All right. Are we ready? I think we are.
Hold onto your butts.
That's right, because here we go. We're trying this native light flicker fix mod too. We just installed that. So, see how that goes. A lot of SKSE mods coming out recently. Might reduce the scripting overhead. We'll see. But I got coffee, took the dogs for a 4-mile hike. Well, walk. They had fun, made a new friend. Got to play ball in the park. It's a good morning. We're fasting today, so no snacks. Just coffee and water. Black coffee and water. That's all we're doing today. We're probably going to do that one day a week. And we did our workout this morning, so push-ups and curls and leg lifts and, you know, the general. So I set this up for F11 to open the in-game menu. We'll see if that actually works out for this native light flicker fix. It's allowing up to like 25 lights. I'm mainly hoping it'll fix the flicker that I have in my map, which I don't know if it will or not. We'll find out. Because I don't notice a whole lot of light flicker in-game. So we're playing our long plays. 76 is our level. And we're up there in hours. We have to see how many hours we're in. Guess we got to be getting close to 170 hours. Okay, we're on the docks in Solitude. Okay, so it did open up, but that's also our what's the performance? Oh, it just gives me a performance rundown. It's giving me draw calls. So F11 is probably not a good one to choose. We need to pick a button that we're not using. Well, it likes the F buttons a lot. I don't really have anything open here. So we're not using anything but the first 5 in favorites. So we can probably put it favorite 6. Let's put it in 7. Maybe we should just change that to flicker fix. Why don't we add in the word menu? Oops. Flicker fix menu is in button 7. So we need to change it from 11 to 7. All right, so we need to quit out of this. And then we're going to go into this. Bug fixes. So we want that to be 7. We also want to change this one. Let me work on this really quick too. We're going to kill the first 15 minutes just setting this thing up. It'll be fun, they said. This is a separate instance. This is actually the one that's going to get uploaded. So we need to, first thing first, rename this to 3. And then we need to rename this also to 3 and apply. Okay. Bug fixes. This one, Explorer, SKSE plugins. This one, and we've got it as, so that's why it's not working. So this would be letters, digits, or Windows virtual key code. So we actually need the key code. What's up, Zach? So let's get the key code for the down arrow button. So the down arrow button, right control, the up arrow, down arrow is this. So copy. About to clean your keyboard. You know what works really great for cleaning a keyboard is a paintbrush. a dry, clean paintbrush, because you can get in between the keys, and you can, if you push down, it'll actually clean out underneath them. So that's what I found works really good for cleaning in between the keys of a keyboard. All right, let's try that. So that should be down arrow, save, close, 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 open this. Because I used to use like the compressed air, but I could never get like in between the keys. There's like dust that would build up in between the sides of the keys. Like if this is the key, right? The side would get built up dust on it. And so, yeah, but a clean, dry paintbrush gets in there and cleans that off, no problem. Plus all the keys on my keyboard, I can pull all the keys off. Like this is a key I just yanked off my keyboard. And I can clean that way because I could change all the buttons if I wanted to. But kind of like my clicky buttons. I use the yellow buttons on my keyboard. It's a Razer Black Widow, I think, keyboard. 10 keyless. Had it for quite a while. Good keyboard, it works. I type pretty good on it. The only thing I don't like about it is the caps lock key is it gets stuck. Like I'll hit caps lock and then I'll be typing caps. I think that's just how I type though. And caps lock I use in game for stuff. So I need to disable caps lock. Sometimes I want it though. Oh, conundrum. All right, so this is the public version, 282. You can see that the images are a little bit larger than they should be because I didn't reinstall these on the widescreen mode. So, and this is our character leaving the dungeon at the beginning. So let's try the down arrow. That does not work. So let's look at this and see where we can put this. Why don't we put it in 8? Or Y. So why don't we put this one as purple, and this is going to be flicker fix menu confirm. So we're going to do the Y button. So now we need to change it to the Y button and then test and see if it works. Open an Explorer. Just going to do that. No. Just save. There we go. Who's calling me from Hayward? I don't know anybody in Hayward. You get the voicemail. Did you leave a voicemail? They did. A 1-second voicemail. A 2-second voicemail. Let's listen to it.
Goodbye.
It said, goodbye. Okay. Well, if their voicemail is goodbye, I'm guessing it's not an important phone call. Block contact and report junk. Bye, Felicia. Edit, select that one, delete. It's funny, now that I own a phone, I never answer the damn phone. If it doesn't come up as somebody that's already in my contact list, I don't answer it. So we were doing why, right? Oh, hey, look, that worked. Cool. Love it. That's perfect. Close that one. Let's reopen this one. This is the one we're playing. Has a few more mods added into it and like all the Siri voice files, things like that. About 100 more mods than the public release. It's also using PureDark's Upscaler, which is a paid mod, right? And it's also running Reshade, which I don't have by default. Also, I don't have any of the controller files in this one because I don't own a controller. All right. So what were we using? Let's see what we were using for that. I think we had button 7 or something. Yeah, 7. I don't know. We can use 8. Let's use 8. Yeah, we'll stick with 7. We'll stick with 7. All right, we're actually going to time this on startup, see how long it takes. Just because I want to know. Let's see. How quick can we get to the black screen? 18 seconds. That's pretty quick. Get to our load menu, our load screen. 36 seconds. Not bad. How about to the continue button? Can we get there in under a minute? 50, 51. Come on, baby, you can do it. Probably not, because I don't see the... We're at a minute already, so we can't do it in under a minute. But getting here in a minute, or under a minute, that's pretty good. $125, 30, 35, 40, 55, 58, 59, 2 minutes. So we're to this in exactly 2 minutes. And let's see how quick we can get in the game. 210. $240. Boy, it's still going to take about 3 minutes to get in there. $250. Come on, Skyrim, you can do it. We're only level 76. 3 minutes. We're in at 302. Not bad. We don't have an F2. We don't have an F2. This should be here. And then we should have an F3.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
All right, we're good. So we got the boat bobbing, which is pretty cool. That was another mod that we added. Now our boats will bob around. Actually pretty realistic, I like it. And even for the dainty slowed, well that's not the dainty slowed, but this is a mod added one. There was a patch for it. Also for the expanded docks in Solitude, there's a patch. So pretty cool. I was looking at Granite Hill again. And the problem I have with that is twofold. There are some trees that are in the way I would need to make patches for to move. But more than that, I would have to redo the grass cache. Because some of the ground is at a different height. So the grass is floating in the air, which is no bueno. Let's see where we're headed. Well, we could try this again. Ayala. We're going to try that again. Let's see if we can go get somebody and travel over there. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have put that as number 7. We should have put that as number 8. All right, we're putting that as number 8. We'll come in here and save the game, and then we'll go deal with that. What do we have as 8? Sky Idol's menu is number 8. No, that is not number 8. All right, let's change that. So this one's going to be favorites 7. Confirm. This one is going to be okay.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Bug fixes. Need to change this to 8. I'm running out of buttons, man. See if it starts up any faster this time. Considering some of it's probably in the memory. Pardon me. Minute 10. And we're in game at probably going to be quicker this time. Quite a bit. Yeah. 1 minute 34 seconds. A lot quicker. I need to recruit somebody and then go sacrifice them. At least we'll see if we can anyway.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hail, traveler. What brings you to the tavern?
Just thirsty is all.
I bet you are. But not everyone here is thirsty for ale. Some are thirsty for blood. And the best kind of drink is the kind made to be spilled. All right, then.
He's an interesting NPC. Where can we recruit somebody? I don't think she's recruitable. Who's this?
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. How much?
Come with me for 150 gold?
How can I argue with that?
Cool. All right, let's go, dude.
Hello, friend.
Let's see if we can get him to do something.
I understand. What?
I'm the weapon.
So we stole it, not him. I don't think I can get followers to do
Good to
anything,
see you.
so...
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
All right, so we're not doing both yet.
Well met. Let me know if you want to get anything off your chest.
No, not to you. So we're at 169 hours and 38 minutes. Should we go... We should do that. Are they downstairs in the Blue Palace? They might be.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Steward, I will need the following reagents for my studies. Please see to them.
Miss Stentor, these are quite expensive. I trust you know how limited the Hold's funds are at this time.
Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this difficult time. I think we shall have a grand parade and let General Tullius march.
What do you want?
From the Blue Palace to Castle Dower in all their finery.
What a fine idea, my Yara.
What can I help you with?
I would suggest we wait until the war has ended.
I've cleared out Shriekwind Bastion.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Against the storm coast.
I must protest, my yard.
Go on.
Parade would
Get
make an
lost.
easy target for a Stormcloak assassin. You're safer here in the palace.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no changing your stubborn Nord minds. But when this war is won, I will have my parade.
Yes, my Yara. It's nearly time to collect taxes on your properties. Hey there!
Time again already? Very well. Let's meet this evening and make the arrangements.
Oh, well done. Very subtle.
Certainly.
I beg your pardon?
What did you have in mind?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I imply that you'd be meeting for purposes other than court business? You must forgive me. I should very much like
Very
to see
well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house,
You're acting
your
like
new
children.
furnishings will be... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Bryling, what do you have to report about the state of Hafingar's defenses?
Very well. Is there anything else you need?
I'd like to decorate my home.
I think we already bought everything for
I'd be
this.
glad to help. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase?
As long as those dogs stay outside of our borders, we're fine.
Never mind. I don't want to purchase any decorations right now.
Anytime,
The only
friend.
threat to the hold. The roads are beset by bandits. and
Greetings,
thieves. And now there's
Archmage.
even talk of bloody dragons.
My dear Bryling, barring any fancy and folly, the good people of Hafinger are surely capable of dealing with the odd highwayman or stray
How long have you
dog.
been the court wizard?
Trouble on the roads and cities.
I was a member of the court during the reign of
Less
Torik's
commerce
father.
means less money
It was
and more
Torik who
starving
appointed me to the
people.
position.
And that means more crime.
Huh. That's only...
You look very young.
We can't afford to hire
I like to think I've aged well. I'm certainly wiser than I once was. And I know when one should speak, and when one should hold their tongue.
Thank you, my thanes.
What's your problem? Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
She's kind of a biatch.
I don't see any reason why we'd need them. As long as those dogs stay outside of our borders, we're fine.
Vampires are clever hunters. More clever than you, definitely.
The roads are beset by bandits and beasts, and now there's even talk of bloody dragons.
My dear Bryling.
Bloody dragons. Not just dragons, but bloody dragons. Should we go grab Jordis? We're a little cold. We can go spend the night. There's Jordis.
What do you need, my thane?
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way. I enjoyed the life at the Bard's College, but I didn't enjoy studying there at all. I would have loved to learn cooking from the gourmet. Well, guess I have to read his damn book now.
It's going pretty good, Michael. How you doing?
Solitude's harbor is the grandest in all of Skyrim. It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
She gave me 3 leather. Thank you, Jordis. Just what I've always wanted. Oh, you got a day off from work? Cool. Work's a 4-letter word.
Say what you will about Windhelm, but Solitude will always be the crown of Skyrim. I mean, it's literally the tallest city.
Yeah, I worked. I did all my work. I'm done with work. Let me take a look at Nether's follower framework.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
I'd like to do some
And another note from your friend Raylis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Solitude has become my home as much as Dragon Bridge is.
I think our flutist here has gotten better since the burning of King Olaf.
I'm so glad we got to have it. I thought for sure Elisif would never consent.
There are so many kind souls in Solitude. Who said city people are all cold?
So Jordis is in the first slot. Okay, do we have command followers in here? Yes, we do.
What is it? Okay, got it.
Okay, so we would have to do it that way. She's going to come over here and take this kettle for me. Because with Nether follower framework, we have to actually do it that way. Sweet.
Lead on.
All right, so Rallis is being interesting. We got to go talk to him. Let's go. Okay, I don't want to kill Jordis. Jordis is too sweet. Where are you, Jordis?
With the Emperor dead, Solitude is bound to face another storm. I had hoped it'd be my safe haven.
It's time for us to part ways.
I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
She's a tall Nord. All right, let's go get somebody expendable. And then we'll do Boethia. Dude in here. We can actually take anybody as a follower.
We got warm food,
So it doesn't matter.
and warm beds.
We got an autosave there.
Yes.
It's been a good week, my
Seems
boy.
there's always
Loud
more to be
customers
done.
mean good cheer, and good cheer means a full till. You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the skeever, son.
How much?
Can we get him for 75 gold?
Don't be a silly girl. Running a bar is no job.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh.
Ah! Glad you decided to check us out.
Ever. End of discussion.
I was done talking anyway.
Yeah, I bet you were. Who's this guy?
Sirrah. How much?
Let's give him 150, see if he'll come.
Nah, I don't think so.
What? Alright, fine. Oh, crud. We got... Wanted to click on him.
Hmm?
How about 250?
Nah, I don't think so.
He doesn't want to come with me.
I'm waiting. Hmm? Yes?
What are you waiting for?
Out with it. I'm waiting. Out with it. Out with it.
She saw me rip something off.
Yes? Need something?
You talk to a guard.
Wait. I know you.
The amusing.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake.
We'll pull the Thane
You're a
card on
wanted
him.
woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Cool. So who are we going to take with us? What about you?
I'm waiting.
Can't take you. We need to go back and see Rallis. And we need to get somebody to sacrifice at Boethia's shrine. So, now that we know how to do it using command follower, we'll do it that way. Who's this?
What do you need? Need something?
Can't get into dialogue with him. Okay, who's this?
What do you need?
Oh, that's we don't want to kill him. He's the guy who takes the boat to Midwood Isle. All right, fine. Let's talk to this guy and get a ride. We're on the wrong side of the map. Go get him, Angel.
Need a ride?
Sure do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
I'm guessing that's the male.
Where do you want to go?
The other end of the map, Windhelm.
Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. And I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
Not talking about the weather. Well, let's go see if we can recruit somebody.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Probably recruit Stenvar. Take him with us. We're almost to 170 hours on this character. It's a good long playthrough. Stenvar should be in here upstairs. It's going to cost me 500 gold to get him, though.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
There he is.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
Consider yourself hired.
My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward then. Until next time.
Ragnar the Red.
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. We can do that one.
Oh, there once was a...
Ragnar the Red. Autosave. In the middle of a flip. All right, Boethia. We still need to find Sam, too. We haven't done Sanguine.
Let's ride. You're a stunning steed.
He sure is. Trying to stay on the road. Elves. Bunch of elves. We do have a blade of sacrifice.
Chill. I should have dressed more warmly.
What can I do?
Cheeska's still up here.
What?
Huh?
Will do. Hey.
Ugh. Weird flesh is so tasteful. You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise.
Most unwise.
Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
Because I wanted to.
My reasons are my own.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways.
I'm not afraid of you.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek.
Maybe.
We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most
What can I do, honey, and agile? Follow me. I need your help.
Gather here night after night. Lead the way. Fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Here we go!
Come on!
Fools like you keep me active. Hey now, play nice. You sure are determined.
That your best, huh?
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
I just assassinated like 3 people by backstabbing them.
Honor is a coward's tool.
An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Where can I find him?
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen.
Say no more. He's as good as dead.
Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this.
Okay.
Slay him in the coldest of blood.
Oh, sounds like
Do
fun.
not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Now we need to go to knife point. There's a dead guy over here. It's a Boethia cultist. Autosave. Hunters. Is that Chiska? Oh, that's Ochirza.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Should we take her with us?
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
You know what's really cool is we can switch in between them. So Knife Point Ridge is 10,000 feet away. Let's take a look on the map. It's probably way down. Well, it's not there. We do have a target there, and Ayala is there. Maybe we should go to Whiterun, and then from Whiterun we'll go to Knife Point, which is down here. All right. Let's take a carriage to Whiterun. That's our carriage guy.
Need a ride?
Sure do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Whiterun.
Only 20 gold.
Climb and back.
That's a deal.
We'll be off. Get up there.
Couple of red guards.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
So where is... Ayala's right outside here. There she is.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
I'm looking for work.
We've got some traders coming in, and are short on snow bear pelts. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Of course you will.
Snow bear pelts. Pretty sure we got snow bear pelts. Oh, we need 7. Getting an autosave. Go get them, dogs. Target's in Dragon's Reach.
Can I help you?
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll catch up with you later. Take care.
Where's Ochirza?
What can I do for you, friend?
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Not good to have followers when you're going to go kill people. Oh, I like all the petals.
And there it is, friends. The ugly. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God.
We actually regrew that tree from the sapling. Some mod called Gildergreen grows. So you don't have to stab the tree. You can get the sapling and then just wait and it'll grow into a tree. Who are we killing? $34. Are they upstairs?
I'm so tired. Have I done something to make you bother me?
Maybe.
Bye.
I serve Jarl Balgrunt as steward.
Something's happened.
Brewing up a plan?
Can't quite remember.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Nobody ever knows. Because we're a killer. Alrighty, so we need to go find Ayala. Where's she at? Shortcut. She downstairs again? Yeah, she downstairs. Stuck on a saber cat. Here she is.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
I have the pelts you asked for.
These look like good quality, too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again.
Is there any work to be done?
Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I finally tracked down
This
the
is
last
what
of
we
the
were waiting
tokens
for.
The information wasn't easy to come by, but everyone has a price. And a pain threshold. Want to come along?
Yeah. I do want to come along. Let's go.
Let's go.
We hunt together.
So now take Ayala with us. I think this is the last totem of her scene. Let's see where this is at. Forgotten Barrow. It's up by Dawnstar. Okay. Wonder what our indoor lighting is at. 1.1. Go a little bit darker now. Just leave it at 1.0.
And earth, and we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever!
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
So now we travel with Ayala. Give me half a second. Okay. All right, that's good. Just wanted to check and make sure my microphone was still turned on. So where are we going? That way. This is going to be a forgotten dungeon too, so it's going to be a longer dungeon, which is fine. They're fun.
I'd much prefer to live and let live.
Try not to step in the fire, girl.
Moving unseen. A real people pleaser, this one.
Better bundle up. Hey, aren't you a little cold there, Ayla? Okay, whatever. Thousand feet that way. Forgotten Barrow. There it is. Watch out for the little doggy. Gonna get an autosave here. We've never been here before. He's a little light. Barred from the other side. That's right, just lit you on fire, buddy.
Better think fast.
A great victory.
Skillful maneuver.
Oh, no, you don't.
picked a bad fight. You'll suffer test.
We better get a bigger weapon.
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
At least we're absorbing their health. So that's good. Let me help you out there, Ayala. That looks like a problem.
Got you now.
Another great hunt.
What's your language? Oh, you said hunt with an H. Okay. Looks like dangerous times.
Just saying.
Came in from the back.
Yeah. You'll reap what you sow. To oblivion.
Only a fool lets himself.
They never learn.
Did you hear? Over here. It's nothing.
Well, we got two different directions we can go. Let's go this way. Why does that look like we've already been there? Because we have. So forward, left, left. Can't go that way. Okay, so we need to go back and go this way. And we've already been this way. We just did a big loop. Okay, this looks like the correct direction. I see your eyes. It's my boy Kai. Kai! Come here, buddy. Couple 100 feet down this way. He went down pretty easy. And that's what we came for. Our werewolf totem. Oh, hi. Hi, Paya. How's my baby girl? How's my baby girl? You can come lay underneath my desk? Okay. You're a good girl. Let's do this. Show me the way out.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion. Clean as a whistle.
Do you have it?
I sure do.
Is this what we're looking for?
At last, the final totem is ours. Let's go complete our set.
Nice. To the Underforge. Getting pretty dark though. How about we build a campfire and set up a tent? Spend the night. Now we have a roaring campfire. You know, we can actually make a Dunmer tent now because we have the Dunmer tents. So that may be a good thing to do. Just for a change of pace. I'm thirsty, oh no. We got a manual save right there. Chug a little wine too. Oh no, the drink overwhelms me. No, we're not going to follow Sanguine. We're looking for him though. Snow Point Beacon. Keep up, Ayla.
Yeah, you should be scared. Someone there? Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
There's no questioning your loyalty.
Still got to slay everyone at knife point. Let's go drop off our totem back at Yorbasker, the Underforge. And we're officially 170 hours in. 170 hours and 46 minutes. I like how the hoofs change sound depending on what you're running on. We're running on stone. You get the clompy clomp, but if you're running through grass, it's muffled. Well, the weather's nice. We can go for a jog.
I'm your worst
really?
nightmare. You're not playing fair.
Knocked your helmet right off. Pick on me, Dark Elf. Nordic Rapier. We'll kill you and then pick some flowers. Ooh, bandits.
Bullseye. Is that your best, huh? You are the primary aggressor here.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I'm not blind, you know. Consider me provoked.
And consider you dead with your eye hanging out of socket. Did you guys have any skooma?
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
I love that muddy dirt texture. It's a good one. Anything to cook? No. They did have skooma.
Hope this lock knows how stubborn I can be.
Oh, almost.
Need something?
Mm-hmm.
Just a high elf mage walking around. Wonder what the temperature is. I still have all the windows open. It feels nice and cool. It is 83 degrees outside. I should probably take a break and close all the windows. So, we're going to do that really quick, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, I got all involved in the game, and it's like 83 degrees outside now, and the air conditioning's running, and all the windows are open. And I'm like, yeah, it might be a time to close the windows. The air conditioning's going to be running. I don't want to air condition the whole neighborhood. Okay, better yet, I don't want to pay to air condition the whole neighborhood. Well, let's go to the Underforge. Can we pet him? We can. Good, Wolfie. Good other Wolfie. So we got that one. So we got all 3 totems. Cool. Why's your mouth open?
A crown is merely a hat that lets the rain in.
He just slugged him right in the jaw. He just stood there and took it. So now we got to go take out all these guys at knife point. And I don't think we have any followers with us. Just me. But I'm okay with that. Stop and pet the furball. Graham. Is his last name Cracker? No, that would be if he was a white cat. White cat named Graham. Because he's a graham cracker. Oh, sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Good dad joke. I like it. Go over the wall. Go over the wall. No, go over the wall. So what's the fastest way to knife point? Well, I think we're going the wrong direction. We need to be going kind of that way. You know, we have the wrong back dagger, don't we? Yes, we do. Should we fix that? Let's fix that. Step 1, pull the knife. Second step, point it. That's the one I want right there. still remember when I made that. Just love the shape of it. Bummer. I need to move the my quiver a little bit. Let's go through Brittle Shin.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
Stealing souls, ripping your hearts out.
Left me no choice. Turnabout is fair play. I can be very scary. Trust me.
I don't know, do we want to make it a little darker inside? I think we do.
Careful move. Honed in.
Fight you up on the table. Oh, that's bad.
I have slain far greater than you.
Sounds like my wife's home. I think we got some little scamps down here causing trouble. Oh yeah. They killed the duck. Welcome back, baby. Oh.
Love you.
Love you too. You went orange.
Yeah, kind of a...
Yeah, it looks good.
It's very light. It's free.
Yeah, it looks good. There's a fishing rod there. And bait. And a chair. No, we're not fishing. We're trying to get to this place over here. So we'll put a marker over there. It's kind of that way. Go for a swim. Little bogart.
Low profile.
It's not hostile, though. She's creeping around. Oh, those little guys. Those little guys are hostile.
Ready to liberate some more. Don't get cocky.
Little pig face. We got some kind of a bad guy over here. Weirding shaman.
Die this young? Nah, don't think so.
Oh, that's what this guy is. $33 points of damage. That looks like trouble.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
I cut that dude's head off. Yeah, I totally slid around you, buddy. That was the guy that was on his way to join the Imperial Legion. I guess he didn't make it.
Your end has... You were just too slow. There's trouble everywhere.
Bad goblins is...
Yes.
It's dangerous out here. You should go back to town.
I can take care of myself.
Do you get many travelers in these parts?
None that bothered to stop. Although, there was that Nord from Riften who spent the night.
I may know of this man. What was his name?
Good question. It sounded sort of like Hagraven, but that couldn't be it. That would be an awful thing to name a child.
Did this Nord have any good stories to tell?
He did. But I'm warning you, you won't like how I tell it.
I'm sure you'll tell it just fine.
Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The tale I remember best was about his adventure in the Reach. One night it was very dark and cold, and he was frightened. Then, when he felt all was lost, a voice shouted out, "The blood's all below your waist!" No. Wait. That part comes later? Oh, if he's bones, I really messed it up, didn't I?
I've heard worse.
Somehow I doubt that. But thanks.
Do you live in these woods?
No, I didn't intend to anyway.
Do you ever visit Evergreen Grove?
I do. It's very peaceful. Sometimes I pass through there to borrow wood from Hurt and Hearn. They're vampires.
They're dead.
Safe travels.
She's an interesting NPC. She actually named this guy. We're off to kill a bunch of people at knife point now. Just kind of that way. Wait a minute, knife point's not that way. Knife point's that way. First time we've ever been to Evergreen. Should probably pick up the shields that I left here.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Oh, and then you gotta move. Had you all lined up and everything, buddy. One down.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Sure is. we're not being too stealthy.
Silence is golden.
And duct tape is silver. Stack a bunch of apples. That was pretty stealthy.
What was that? Time to end this.
You're making this hard.
Not your best.
All right, let's see who else we got here.
Eye of the Tiger.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Well, she definitely knows we're here.
Hurry up!
Crimson Dusk. Well, I'm curious. Let's check it out. Well, it's not SMP enabled.
Time to shine.
Let's go get him. Getting an auto save, that's good. Giving all Kajita bad name. What, Paya? You can't get around Angel? Just walk around her. You can get around her. Paya? You can get around her. Let's see if we can catch this guy. Hey, buddy, come on.
What was that?
Your death. Paya, walk around her.
Only one way to find out.
Don't be such a scaredy dog. She's afraid to walk around Angel. Angel's laying behind me. Nari's Imperial Bow. I know who Nari is. She's a companion.
Best to strike from cover.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Yes. You don't even know I'm here, do you?
2 3s. What the fool never said he pulled that thing.
Pull that ace out of your boot? Is that what you're going to say?
Someone there. That's
Crap.
assault. A whisper in the wind? Or was that me?
Come in the back way. There he is.
Huh? Stop that.
Eye of the Tiger.
Shall we?
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
The ebony mail actually has a better armor rating. That's heavy armor. That's light armor. Okay, we got a couple things to drop off. Should we go back and see Nari? Tell her we got her bow. We'll just hold on to Nari's bow. Let's make some poisons, shall we? Let's make some good poison. So we're looking for small antlers, death bell. We're looking for death bell. Death bell's a good one. We're looking for crimson nernroot. We're looking for horse muck. That would be a good one too. Small antler Jaren root would be a good one. Riverbeddy. Small antler. All right, let's make some poisons. So 50% speed, 118 points of health damage, weaker to poison. Frenzy. Up to level 24. It's not really going to help me. Horse muck. That's not bad. Those are some good poisons. So if we look at them, damages their health by 118 points. Temporarily reduces maximum current stamina by 94. Target is 47% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. This slows them down, damages their health, and weaker to poison. Both those are good. That should be enough for the time being. Carrying some garbage. Let's dump off the garbage. I want to save those. We can get rid of that. Should we make ourselves a new tent? Let's make a Dunmer tent. Also. What do we need for a Dunmer tent? That can make horse armor. 17 ebony ingots and 10 leather strips. Well, let's do that too. 5 Daedra heart, 10 leather strips, 17 ebony. How many ebony? We only have 11 ebony. We don't have enough ebony. Okay, what do we need for... Make all the cloaks. Capes. Dunmer bedroll. Small Dunmer tent blue. We need netch leather and 2 firewood. Should we make a purple tent? We need netch leather and 2 firewood. Well, we can get that. An autosave. So netch leather should be in here. One would think. We have netch jelly. Well, I guess we need to travel. Or we need to check in here and see if we have any netch leather. We might have some in here. I would say no. We don't have any netch leather? Oh, sacrilege. Got Balrog skins. Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Well, we're going to have to go back to Solstheim if we want to make a Dunmer tent. We need to go back to Solstheim anyway. Because we got to go talk to the good old what's-his-face, Rallis. Can't leave this alone, can we? We'll light it up. Oh! Lit ourselves up, too.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they have secret magic. Can turn wood to gold.
Okay, well, we should be able to get out of here, but it's not letting me get out of here.
Sharp as can be.
Is someone trying to end this little game?
I'm not responsible for what happens now. I encourage you to take a breath and read the situation.
Oh, no. No. Dude, no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Seeing spots.
He's gonna kill me. Oh, everybody drink. We died. All right, that was we're still stuck. We're hanging upside down. And it's not going to let me out of there. We're hanging upside down. We respawned hanging upside down. That's horrible. And it's not going to let me load. Can I eat something to break me out of that? Nope. Well, that's a bummer. See if we can get out of it this way. And see if we're still hanging upside down. We're still hanging upside down. Oh, okay, cool. We got the bars. We should be able to do that and get down. Hey, we saved ourselves. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's try that again. Oh, there's Zora. We got to make it back to Windhelm. Get back on a boat, go back to Solstheim. We could just jump on a boat and go to Solstheim.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
What do we got here? Talk to the companion leaders for work. Approach the Night Mother. We need to go back here and go to see Rayless.
Oh dear.
The boat's here, Bob, too. Nice.
Morales' problem now.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
It looks like at least some of the miners survived this time.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every centime. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
The dead ones.
What a disaster. I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from dumbing off.
Okay, keep an eye on the Enwas. Gotta go make the Draugr dead again. Oh, dude. Laughing at me, dude. I'll take you out. And your little dog, too. Sloan. I have made you slay. I have made you slay.
My ultimate downfall.
Daedric gauntlets. Dragon priest claws. Getting some good loot when you're level 76. That is a dead miner.
You've made your decision, as have I. A chance to dance? Call that a hit? You smell awful, by the way. You're not even worth insult. Good strike, but it lacks oomph. Enough of this. I'm generous like that. Stop that. Good job, you're so strong. I won't tolerate this. You have every reason to believe.
We're almost close enough for that. One more time around. Yeah, we've already been there, which means we're going this way.
Need to get this done. I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Gotcha. Spiders.
I can take a lot more than that. Everything's trying to kill me.
Ouch. And mine it. And mine in first person.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you? Last mistake you'll make. I'll tag you back.
Oh, those are my doggies.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Out of my way, doggy. It's funny that he's undead, but he showed up as being alive.
Bedtime. You were just too slow. Put you to sleep. In the end, I always triumph. Think you're different? Yeah. You're making this hard. Hey now, play nice. Stumbling my way to glory.
There is a way. Oop. Soul gem. Cast the spells Ignite and Freeze. Cool. Lots of dead bodies in here.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
So let's see what the spells Ignite and Freeze are all about. Well, I guess we have to put the ring on first. Blast of Flame sets the target on fire to 7 points of damage per second for 15 seconds. So 35 and 70. So that's 105 points of damage. Freeze. 37 points of frost damage to health and stamina and slows the target for 15 seconds. Okay, they're not that great. We've already got like Flaming Skull, 113 points of damage. Blazing Frost, 75 points of damage to health, twice the amount of stamina in a 15-foot radius. $32 points of health per second. A snowball that does 15 points of damage. That's actually pretty good. Let's go back up. We're going to go out the easy way. Now we got to give Rayless a bunch of money. And we need some netch leather. We're going to build that Dunmer tent. First we'll talk to Rayless and then we'll go hunt some netch.
Well.
All the Draugr are dead.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, Twitties. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely.
How much?
5,000.
Wow.
You want 5,000 septums?
I know, you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick. Be careful.
Let me get out of my way, dude. I'm wondering if I should move that out of the side of the tent. Or just move the whole tent forward.
It's Rollis' problem now.
Well, I can't move the whole tent forward because it's put there by BDOS. base object swapper. So the only thing I could do is move everything else out of the way.
Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show. This can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can. We need to save the position of that. Let's go back to the bed. Save the position of that. Go back to the bucket. Save the position of that. Let's get the table. You know what? We're not going to deal with that. Let's go get some netch leather. There is some netches. Let's do it the easy way. We made those poisons, right? Let's use one.
Get on. Perfect shot.
Nice. There's our netch leather. Okay. So now we should be able to make our tent. Let's see how much our regular tent weighs. So our small tent weighs 6. All right. We need linen wrap. Which we dropped off over here. So we can make a blue one, a purple one. But that's just the bedroll. Two firewood. We need firewood. We have firewood. It's right here. Well, let's get 10. So we can use 2 for the tent and still have 8 left over to make 2 fires. Because it takes 4 to make a fire. Purple with 1 bed. Purple with 2. Actually, we're doing pretty good. We're 3 hours and 11 minutes into this stream. And game's been running really stable. No lockups, no issues. Except for getting stuck in a trap and having to COC to a different location to get out. But that's pretty minor. We didn't need to actually stop the game. So we'll get rid of that. Well, let's go see what our tent looks like. These are the new Dunmer tents that we just installed recently. Oh no, that's pretty cool. That is very cool. They're like... Where'd that bow come from? Redoran Guard.
World is my oyster.
We've got a shrine to Mephala in our tent. And Boethia. And Azur. Okay, now that's cool. I didn't know we got a shrine out of the deal. That's way cool. I would call that blue. I wouldn't call that purple. Do you call that purple? I can be purple, I can be purple, I can be anything you need. That looks blue to me. Interesting. But this says purple. I wonder if it's using the wrong texture. What's up, Gears? Should we go make a blue one and see if it's actually purple? Let's go make a blue one and see if it's actually purple. Yeah, I think it's using the wrong texture. And I could probably change that, but not my job to fix it. So that's blue, that's red, and that's purple. So the red and the purple one look the same here. That's weird. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to make a blue one. Can we set it up indoors? No. What was I thinking? Of course you can't set it up indoors. And now we're outdoors. And the blue one looks blue. And the purple one...
You picked a bad fight.
Looks blue.
Hold on to your butts, 'cause here we go. No turning back now. Stop that! You hurt only my feelings.
So this one has
Failure's not an option.
a blue bedroll and a blue tent, right?
I'm the weapon.
Yes, Sarah.
And the purple one, or the blue one, has a purple bedroll and a blue tent. Boy, they are confused. All right. We need to fix that. Let's put a save here. Let's see if there's an update to that mod, because I'm sure other people have come across the same issue. So we are using version 2.0. The new version is 2.6. So let's take a look at the new version. 2.4, 2.6, campsite add-on, which we need. Use those blankets. That's still version 2. So, we need that. It's version 2.4. So we're going to update that to version 2.4. Or is that still version 2.0? No, version 2.4. Okay, cool. And then we need the campsite add-on. So it's bedrolls, tents, we better read the description. That's actually pretty cool. So work in progress. Well, I think we're going to skip on that for the time being. Although we have everything else we need. We do need to use those blankets patch. So we got bedrolls distributed. Habitat areas. Campsite add-on. We might not have campsite. Do we have campsite? We use campfire. Campsite's a different mod. Yeah, we don't have that one. So we don't need that one. tents. We need that. Campfire, we need that. And we need that. We may have messed that up. So this is use those blankets. Okay, so let's go here. This is version 2. Version 2. Version 1. Version 1. That's 2.4. Bedrolls. And then we have tents. And then we have campfire. You got to make sure that you're getting the right name on the mods. So this one we can delete. That's the old version. That's the old version. What's up, Zach? Boy, it took you a long time to clean your keyboard. I mean, that was like 3 hours ago. I guess it's all the errands. All right, cool. Testing the keyboard? Okay. Cleaned every single piece? Wow. I got a video for you. You want to watch it? Here. That's one just for you. It's hilarious. You're going to love it. All right, so that should be the latest version of all of that. So now we need to do this. Two 246 full plugins. Wow. All right, Captain. We're jumping back in. We'll go check out the tents and see if they got the colors right. Nearly maxed on full plugins on your list? Yeah. Need to find a fix. I want to add more. There is a mod called ESLifier. I don't know if you're familiar with it. I guess it's more of a utility than a mod, but it's on the Nexus. And it'll go through and find anything that can be ESLified and compact the form IDs and ESLify it. There's only a couple mods that would break it. So you have to make sure you don't do those. And whatever you do, don't do it mid-playthrough. Do it before you do a playthrough. Like when you don't have any characters going. Smart enough to know that? No, you're supposed to be smart enough to know that. One of the only ones that I have that says it can be turned to an ESL, but it can't, is one that isn't publicly available anymore. It's called Werewolf Revert Form. And basically it's reading, if I go into sneak mode as a werewolf, it will revert me back to being humanoid. That one you don't want to ESLify, but it says directly, it said in the mod description, don't ESLify this. It needs to be a full plugin to work. It's not part of the public release because it's not publicly available anymore, but all right. We got a bunch of big bugs walking by us. Let's try out the tents and see if they got the color right. So let's go purple. That one's that add customer cells or lots of dialogue trees cause issues. Possibly. So that's still blue. Okay, so our bedroll's blue, but our tent's actually purple. That's nice. A few hundred more mods. Well, I'm at 1,977 plugins, 2,458 mods. So but I'm at 246 full plugins. but almost 2,500 mods, and it's really got to be something that lately the ones that I've been adding have been SKSE mods, which don't have a plug-in to them anyway. Let's see what the blue one looks like. That one has a purple, but it is blue. Okay, fine. Whatever. We're keeping the purple one. The purple one's actually purple now, so the maker of that mod repaired that issue. Sort of. Yeah, ESLifier. Well, let's read her journal. That's something we can do. Well, where's her journal? Did we not pick up her journal? So we might have to go back. Let's go back. Let's go find this. I guess we didn't pick up her journal. I don't think I've ever done that quest, so we should go check that one out. We know. Yeah, her journal's still up there. Let's go find her. We never picked up her journal. Say whoops. Horse on a boat. Yep, my horse was on the boat. And the boat was a-rockin'. Ariana, Imperial Historian. My research on ancient artifacts has led me across the sands of Elsewhere and the forest of Valenwood, and now it has led me to the inhospitable north of Skyrim. My quarry is that of Goldbrand. Golden katana said to have been forged by dragons. Embodies the power of Daedric Prince Boethia. The blade has passed through many hands. Those of Emperor Titus Mede II. Is rumored to have possessed it during the Battle of Red Ring. After the battle, Mede II, or one of his agents, had to return to the tomb of one said to have originally possessed the blade. Sivdur, ancient Nord warrior who fought in the defense of dragons, and there in Sidbur's respite, It's where Goldbrand is said to reside. Felt that he lacked the right to claim the blade and that it should return to the one who was first entrusted. No direct record of the location of Sidvir's respite exists in the Imperial Archives. However, I discovered a strange missive on a mission involving precious cargo, and along with it a map. As it turns out, this was the only record of the mission to return Goldbrand to Skyrim. The map led to Sidvir's respite. It lies in a cave in the mountains just north of Windhelm. Based on my findings there, I have other business to attend to now. Seem I have some traveling yet to do. I've documented my findings in a separate journal on this topic. Starting to believe I may have attracted unwanted attention. A group of dangerous cultists who worship the deity of Prince Boethia said to gather near Windhelm, and Goldbrand's whereabouts would no doubt be of interest to them. Already I feel like I see the same faces that pass strangers on the road. I should be careful. Dun 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 dun. So north of Windhelm. Well, would you look at that? Let's go there. I love the crow. I do love the crow. Well, I should say I love paraglider. This is just a different skin for the paraglider. I love the snow texture too. Although I wonder why we're not leaving footprints.
Yeah! You smell awful.
So we need to go this way. It's up in the mountains. Another couple 100 feet. We're kind of cold though. Better put something warmer on. Oh, we found it. This looks like it's definitely creation kit. Or creation club. Content.
Never should have come here. You're big and...
These are all Boethius cultists. These mouth breathers don't stand a chance. Once I reclaim Goldbrand and slay them, along with our Lord's champion, Boethia will have no choice. Make me her new chosen one. Seen it in my dreams, standing over the champion's lifeless body, clutching a gleaming golden katana, turned red with the blood of my foes. Ooh. Puzzle out that imperial scholar's notes. Reach the tomb. I will have my victory. Victory. Okay, if you say so. It looks like your eyeball's hanging out your head, though. See what these guys got. A little bit of goat. So let's see if we can try to figure out etched tablet. My amulet is the symbol of my valor. Place it here so I may prove my deeds in Sovngarde. So we need the amulet. Sidvar's amulet. And this one says Magrathi, High Priest Slayer of my brother. His skull. So we need his amulet and his nemesis skull. Okay, Louis. Let's read the notes. Drink the wine. Take the gold. See if we got anything to cook. Nope. Have arrived. The entrance to Sidvar's tomb remains impressively intact. I hope the interior remains equally well preserved. That is, assuming Titus Mead II elected not to pillage the entire ruin over 2 decades ago when Goldbrand was legitimately returned. Sidvar's side. One can only hope. Research where to find the relics required. 2 ancient relics. First is Sidvar's amulet, inscribed with the symbols of his rank and other honorifics. Skull of Sidvar's betrayer, lifelong enemy. Morbid, but not uncommon for the period. The Arcanium College of Winterhold. Okay. So we need to go to the Arcanium in the College of Winterhold. And then we'll have to come back. Half done cash grab, 2 hours of work in Blender and some scripting. Yeah. A lot of it is that. But I made the decision to add a lot of the AE stuff to my mod list, since most people by this point have picked up the AE stuff. And the other thing is that curios, there's 2 different versions of curios. There's the version that they gave out for free, and there's the version that comes with the Anniversary Edition downloadable content. They are different. So when dealing with Wabbajack, Wabbajack is looking for the file hash. So if you have the wrong one, the free version, it won't load. And if you have the Anniversary Edition and it was made with the free version, it won't load. Therein lies the problem. It's both the same content, but two different file hashes. Thank you, Bethesda. And you can't tell Wabbajack, oh, well, if you find this one, use this one. If you find that one, use that one. It doesn't work that way. So you have to put it in your README that, hey, if you have the capitalized version, you need the one that's not capitalized. And if you have the non-capitalized version, you're okay. You know, and if you don't have the Anniversary Edition content, so that was the main reason why I added the Anniversary Edition content, just to make everything typical so that people could download the Anniversary Edition content and have the correct files to install the Wabbajack. Pain in my ass. These are things that, you know, if you've never made a Wabbajack, you don't even think about it, right? So let's find her notes. Well, we found her notes. Yada, 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 yada. Chill done to my very bones. Sidvar's amulet has traditionally been passed down from father to son for generations. Tracing of the lineages is correct. The current living descendant, Sidvar, the Battleborns. So Whiterun, the youngest Battleborn son, Lars. Influential priest of the Dragon Cult. Shroud Hearth Barrow near Iverstead. Okay, so we got to go to Shroud Hearth Barrow near Iverstead. And then we need to go talk to Lars Battleborn in Whiterun. We can go to Windhelm from here, and then from there we can get to Whiterun. We could probably get to Iverstead from here. No.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I've got to get out of here. Yes?
Why don't you take me to Whiterun? Weather's a lot nicer there.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar. Riding to
Sacrilege. Guess we're drinking water. I found some good looking katanas I added to the game also. Lars. At least I think his name was Lars.
Welcome. If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my other traders can do so.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. We're doing this during the day because I don't know if we're going to find Lars at night. It's like 8:30. It's past his bedtime. I'm digging on the tent. Let's go find Lars. Where is the boy? I wonder if we can craft. Oh wait, that's Lars.
Just go away. It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
She just wants you to kiss her.
away.
Should we persuade him?
How can I argue with that?
He gave me the amulet. Cool. Didn't even have to give him 10 gold. Okay, somebody made a mess here. Do we have a broom? We don't have a broom. We have a shovel, but no broom. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Where might our broom be? Let's go get a broom. Did we put it in our junk pile? Yes, we did. We're going to go clean the place up. Says we're finished sweeping.
Need something?
Yet the cabbages are still on the ground. Wonder if there's steel. Okay, that's the Copus and the Hope Light. It's a pretty cool maze. Großtalmesser. Very German name. And a Großmesser. But I'm like, there's Mariner's sword. Black, purple, red, green. Dagger. Nordic. What's up, Paya? Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Everybody wants to say hi to you. You're such a pretty girl. Come on, baby. Come on up. Come on. I'll help you. Come here. Oh, you don't want me grabbing you? Okay. You just want to... Oh, okay. You just want to lay under my legs. Okay, you can lay down there. You're a good girl. I wonder if it's under ebony. Well, they're here. We're gonna need more stuff to craft them now. Okay. So now we go to Falkreath. We'll get Dude's skull. Got an autosave.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's day.
What are you doing over here, dude?
Need a ride?
Yeah, I need to go to Falkreath.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
Get up there. So where is this guy's Shroud Hearth Barrow? Oh, we didn't want to go here. That's in Iverstead, isn't it? Yeah. We went to the wrong place. Normally I hate fast travel, but we're going to fast travel that. We are 4 hours and 8 minutes in. Alright, so it's somewhere in here. We cleared this place out, but I don't know if it's still cleared. So why don't we prepare for the worst?
Ah, a fellow traveler. Have you come to Iverstead to climb the 10,000 steps? Safe travels.
Another interesting NPC. Who doesn't know how many steps there are? We should get him to count the steps for Daraki. Daraki. We should have cleared this place, so... So where's the betrayer? That would be him right there. Alright, bigger weapon.
Time to end this.
Give me your skull. Wrong way. We've already cleared out Shroud Hearth Barrow, so just had to go take this guy out. Now let's go get Goldbrand. Map. North. That's where we need to go right there. Is there going to be more bad guys down here? Maybe. Let's find out.
Get it done.
Windhelm Gold Rush. Yeah, Craw. Steel Dagger of Souls. That's a model that was made by a friend of mine. Based on the Morrowind dagger model. Silver dagger, actually. You did a good job with that.
Doubt setting in yet? You hurt only my...
Oh, ow, that hurt. And what about your Croesus? Yeah, he missed me. Missed me again. Okay, what's this? Don't know what that is. Firebolt. I wonder if we need fire to open something. Bat was a good guy. You miss him? Yeah, he was alright. He was my friend. I sent him my old computer. It was better than the laptop he was trying to play on. That one had a 1060 GTX. So it was many, many moons ago. Because I'm already 2 computers after that. Right now. I was looking at when some of the mods I made were done. They were made in like 2020, 2021, when he was helping me. He was helping me out with, he was my resident historian. That's why the bows are all based on actual shapes from history. Because Fat kept sending me images. Say, hey, this is what a recurve should be like. And then he was also teaching me kind of how they made bows, you know? I didn't know they were made of bone and sinew. I had no idea. At least the Mongolian bows. Okay, well that's where we came in. Let's take a look at our map. So we've checked that. Looks like we need to go this way, so forward.
Still alive.
Right, left, left, straight, right, left, left. Oh, we haven't been down here. That was an interesting guy because he did archery in real life, and the shape of the bows and the arrows in the game bothered him as much as it bothered me. You know, off-center arrowheads. An off-center arrowhead on an arrow will not fly straight. There's just no way. Hey, wow, there's Goldbrand right there. Snag. Well, how did I know that was going to be an issue?
I won't tolerate this.
That's totally an issue. Okay, fine.
You hurt only my feelings. Oh, stop showing off.
And a lot of the bows were made of, you know, made of things that just wouldn't work in real life. And then my OCD kicked in. Like this bow. This bow is... This bow is Tariel's bow. And it's just got a really interesting shape where it's concave on the front, convex on the back, and then it switches, it flips the other way around. Western ebony armor, yeah. But I really got into how bows bend. You know, the bone structure for the bows in Skyrim only uses seven bones. So to get a curved bow to bend, you know, without looking like a dog leg, you need to use gradient weighting for the vertices. And everything that was produced that I've been able to find, everybody uses capsules because they're easy and they're quick. But the bow won't bend straight.
I know what it's like
using
to be
capsules.
Now you have my undivided attention.
These guys are going to attack me on the way out. I'm just trying to get out of here, guys. Forward and then this way. Okay, this is the way out. And like these daggers, these are Tariel's daggers. And you can see how I built the mesh for them. Quite a few vertices in there. But that's what gives them the detail. So we got Goldbrand. Let's see what Goldbrand looks like. Very low poly. Made me kill the dog.
Pick a god and play. Swift and painless, I assume.
Caramel caribou. Well, the footprints are working for the animals. So where are we going now? We can go back there. I know where that is. I haven't noticed any flicker in the map. Which is good.
You want to dance with me?
Full of eager Nord women. My father always told what over here.
Like a mud crab.
I should die here.
Try that again.
Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
I'm sure he'd look good in it too. Considering it's female armor. Skalagram is how I get my education on ancient medieval accuracy. Okay. He's in the process of renovating the house for us. Still has quite a bit to go. This looks like it was done. This is the kids' room. This area is done. Kitchen. So that still flickers. Well, we're not going to bathe, but we're going to fill our bottles. We have one more word.
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Soul. The unlife that results when a soul
He's dying. Why is he taking damage? Okay. Well, he taught me the last word. Got a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more words. Warm me up, portable heater. You know, I've never found a key to Robber's Refuge. I'm guessing that has something to do with Thieves Guild. We're going to go grab all the masks and go to Labyrinthian. Because I haven't done that yet. So I dumped all the masks off over here. Uh-oh. We're going to freeze up. Our first freeze up. 4 hours, 38 minutes in. Not bad. 4 hours and 38 minutes before it froze up on us. And technically not a crash, because no crash log. I really need to get up and walk around. It's like 5:30 p.m. here Pacific Standard Time, and I've been sitting here at my desk for 4.5 hours. So yeah, time to get up and move around, get the blood pumping. I think that's going to be it for me for today. That's a good time to quit. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace out, peeps.